Hi. How are we today? Looks like it's playing Lizzie and myself. 2 viewer stream, let's go. How are we doing? Put some lotion on. Doing alright, you've got a headache, so you're taking some Tylenol. That's fair. I had a bit of a tension headache earlier. I think it's gone right now. I didn't cry though today, I almost cried, but I didn't. And I think that's why I had a headache, because I was stopping myself. Yeah. So I took in my car for what I assumed would have been an oil change. There are significant issues with it. I kind of wish I had been sitting when they told me the cost, because I did like fall and hurt my ankle and my knee. Everything total is just shy of 6 grand, which I obviously don't have. So the plan right now is on Tuesday going to handle about 1 grand of stuff that is absolutely immediately of concern, and then from there do another 1,500, and then another 1,500, and then another 2k at some point, or another like 1,500, another 100, another 2k. But there's also a very real chance that after Tuesday, finding out that the hybrid battery is buggered, which, if you'll excuse my language, which could mean that, I mean, the car's like 12 years old at this point, but like, could mean that, I mean, like, you know, the mechanics did up front say, like, you know, you might want to consider trying to get a trade-in for it, but it's, you know, it's got about 170,000 miles on it, and if it's in that condition, like, nobody's gonna, I'm never gonna get a trade-in for it, right? So sorry, I didn't want to like start everything on such a heavy note. I'm just a bit worried, I guess. Maybe some video game will help take my mind off of it. I think we had one more DLC, right? Yeah. For finishing Fallout. Yeah, because like if I don't have my car, then I can't work, which would mean I lose my healthcare because this is America. I'd lose my apartment. I still have to pay rent this month. I have the rent money, but I have to hope that I can somehow borrow a car for Thursday and Friday and Monday. I don't know how that's gonna happen. Oh yeah, I was up here because I put a bunch of gold bars. I wish I could have the gold bars from here. That'd be great. That'd be good right about now. Yeah, I think I'm right now having like one of those moments where like it hasn't, the gravity of it all hasn't really the gravity of it all I don't think has hit yet. You know, you don't need to get money so that you could, the fuck is that? Is that a foot? You don't need money so that you can donate. You need money so that you can get cool stuff and that you can, you know, do all your cool stuff. You need to look after yourself first. I want to drop off all that stuff, actually. Could make the space center like my kind of my headquarters, because I can just go there at any time.
Will Sir be staying for any...
I could give that thing a few gold bars. No, you could put that money towards like you know, college or like food. Builds as in ka-ching. Yes, yeah, no, my car needs about 6 grand in repairs. Well, then you could put it towards an apartment or something. Or getting a GED. You should make sure that you take care of yourself first before the haha funny streamer. I appreciate your concern though. I want to make sure that you're fine first. But
Will sir be staying for any...
it's relatively close to its value.
Processing shoot. What I read today.
If they have higher bartering. There's a lot of fuel. A lot of stuff. Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay. Let's walk the lonesome road. Poison removed. What? I was poisoned? What? Oh. Huh. I completed a quest, okay. Huh. This is Oh. MREs. Hey, it's actual food. Oh. Another MRE.
Achie.
Got my hat on. Suppose I should wear the helmet, shouldn't I? Oh, I don't have it. Oh. I wonder what the lore is here. The fact that that opened on its own is cause for concern. I wonder what we're gonna find here. Oh. It's encrypted. There's an NPC up there. Commissary terminal unlocked by an iBot. Arc welder. Ooh, it's a weapon. Breathing mask. Rat resist. You've been cooking. What have you been cooking? Oh, ammo. Yum. Auto stim pack. It's an original content. I can't easily access Discord whilst I have this on, but I will take a look at some point. Feel like a kid again. Find all the Ralphie the Robot posters. Okay, we knew about that. Counterfeit-proof pay chits we've been issuing are exactly the same size and shape as ordinary bottle caps. Don't waste your time and attention by running from commissary to commissary. You won't get any more whiskey than you did from the first one. Hey, it's like EDE. Oh my god. It's EDE! If you don't want to tell me, just say so. Apologetic beeping. Probably just some old data floating around in your memory, nothing to worry about. Could use your help getting out of here. Can you come with me?
Experiment log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready.
Oh, Eddie.
Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
Was that the... That's a recording from your development. Can you override electronic security? Expository beeping. Only panels with a dish-shaped receiver. The console in the main room has one of those, I think. Happy beeping. The voice security. What happened to him? Expository beeping. Maybe you'll see him again someday. Happy beeping. Let's keep moving. Aha, that's what we're looking for. Oh, interesting, okay. It's expensive, jeez. Riot gear. Flashbangs. Okay. Little robot, you're so happy. What? Yay! Oh, there's others in there. Oh yeah, right. Is that something? Oh, it's like sneaky beeping. See, like, it's cuter when it's not just like a poot poot. Like, it's got like a thingy. It's cute. Hi Kian, how are you doing? Reactor. Okay. Upgrade EDE. Installing this module grants you the first rank of Camarada E perk, allowing EDE to repair your currently equipped weapon once per day. Not doing well, but you're fine. Okay. Silent. Is that better than a silenced pistol then? The fact that they gave that to me leads me to believe that that might be... oh, just a spare cigarette. Leads me to believe that that might be useful. Scared beeping. It's okay. Where are you? It's okay. Is that armco portable reloading bench built to you? That'll be handy. Oh, the multi-tool suite. I bet I can make all sorts of stuff with that. Happy beeping. Sorry things aren't doing so well for you, Kian. Locked desk? This is the first time I've seen one of those. Distressed beeping.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Whitley, there you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm to...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here,
Oh.
I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here!
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
Sounds like he really cared about you. Lonely beeping. Evasive beeping. Angry beeping. You don't have to tell me. Satisfied beeping. We should get moving. Sad beeping. I'm sorry, EDE. They're gonna make me careful. They're gonna make me care for the robot, and then they're gonna kill the robot, aren't they? It's okay. Plasma defender. Okay. Oh my. Oh. Oh my. Marked Men Ravager. Rocket launcher. The fact that they're giving me all these nails leads me to believe that the ability to...
This one looks pretty tough.
What? Where? Radiation here. Arc welder, okay. Bonus damage versus robots. excited beeping. Army general outfit, I mean that could be handy to have. Oh gosh. I'm sorry. Personal sentry systems. Open doors. Okay.
Are we being watched?
Sneaky beeping. Plasma rifle. Oh. A lot of ammunition. Is there anything else here? Oh my. NCR money, interesting. Another arc welder. Another arc welder. Oh my god, he had a bear! You can't just drop that on me. Carrying a bear with him? How have I been? Not the best, honestly. Even without that, that was just like another... like another thing on top of everything. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. No more medicine. So sad. Dealt with.
Did we? There's still someone who got away.
Time to fight. Was that all?
Well, like hugs, it's been a very long time since I've had a hug. There's a perk that gives you like stuff, more stuff from robots. Next level up, we should probably get that. Bro, they are giving me so much stuff. Like, this is my first rodeo, right? Like, I know that when a game gives you tons of stuff, something's about to go down. All this fucking ammo they're giving me. I do have a perk that lets me find more ammo, so it could just be that. Can go home, Korea. That's me.
Taking your chances coming here. Just like bringing the Lord of Vegas his tribute.
Oh.
Bending your knee to old world ghosts. You and that chip deserve each other. 29 less coins than other traitors have carried, if history's true. Now see the road the old world paves, and what the lights of New Vegas promise, if they haven't blinded your eyes. Power isn't strength. Power can wall off someone when they believe it's freed them. House's power. You've seen the wall around Vegas. He gains more power. That wall will grow.
Mr. House isn't a threat
The
anymore.
will become Vegas. But it's more light than strength. He'll see the way of it soon enough. The robot with you. All of them are machines, radios, old world tech reshaped with new hands, historians, couriers carrying messages. Seen them as I've walked the divide, tending other machines. That one, sealed inside the Hopeville silo. Sign America is waking up.
Woke!
It will follow you, obey you, carry it until we are face to face. Then there'll be no more need for it to carry my words. The divide. This place is a slice of it. Old military. Can still smell the pride and the fear. Hope of the old world, wrapped in fencing, covered in storm. Got new inhabitants now, other than ghosts, more recent recruits.
Looks like it was hit with earthquakes or underground detonations.
America sleeps in the divide. Giants beneath the earth. You saw one locked in the silo beneath you. There's more. Only takes a few of them, locked below ground, to tear apart the earth and cast dust, sand, ash into the skies above. You'll see the extent, the miles of it, soon enough. You need to see it. Walk it. For now, eyes alert. Watch the streets below. There's still life in the divide. Threats, other than the storms and wind. New inhabitants.
Doesn't look like anyone's alive down there.
These new inhabitants, not natives, most of them, came with a duty, purpose, ready to kill each other. The divide was stronger. Left marks on them too. Not bear, not bull. Now, radiations mark them, made them equal in history's eyes. As vicious as the storms are, these shadows of Legion, of NCR, silhouettes of things to come.
Special Forces.
Might have been. Once. To the Divide they came. In the Divide, they rest. If you saw their corpses, you saw mercy. Got what they deserved, coming to the Divide. The Bear and Bull. NCR Legion. Came in waves, before and after. Right into the invisible fires. The wind, ground, collapsing beneath them. Once under different flags, now they are equal in their hatred of the trespassers. You and I.
Irradiation isn't enough to cause those wounds.
Even as the fires here burned them from within, the winds of the Divide tore their skin, exposed them, screaming to the sky. And just as the Divide tears at them, so they tear at each other, for sport, like some tribal scarification. Falling back to their history, maybe. No matter what they suffer, the radiation, fire of the Divide sustains them, makes them stronger. There's truth in your words, in what I've seen of their tactics, movements, recovery, those wounds. They couldn't live otherwise. The Divide winds have torn the skin from many of them. Maybe the radiation is the only thing keeping them walking. They camp near silos, warheads. No way to cleanse the radiation. Makes them hard to kill there. Have to draw them out. I'm a courier. Courier 6 was Courier 6. Like you, and not like you. In all the ways that matter. Spent too many years looking for you. Now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that ship would end you. No. You got lives in you. Hard to kill. Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now.
We've never spoken before. I'd remember your voice.
Words are the only way couriers meet. Sometimes it's the paths we walk. But no, we've never spoken before now. You may not know my voice, but we've walked the same places. The long 15 to Prim. That wasn't the only road you ever walked. I've been to your home, the place you kept returning to. May not be the place you were born, or the place you gave life to. Same thing. People forget couriers can keep communities alive until the day they're gone and their breath catches in their throat.
Ulysses.
Not my given name. Close enough. Took it from history. Found it in a book. It's an old world name. Ulysses lived a long time ago. Long before the old world set fire to itself. He made a mark without being myth. Had to fight during a time when his world had 2 flags, and he had to make them one.
Not the myth, you're honoring history, not stories.
History. Yes. Ulysses walked a hard road. A general, like Caesar and Oliver.
Caesar.
He was brown and stubborn, gave him strength on the battlefield. He led his side to victory, turned 2 flags into 1. That's when he lost. When the fighting was done, the sickness took hold. Lesson there. If history's to be believed, one you should heed.
If you wanted to kill me, you'd have waited until I came for the chip.
No. No, I couldn't. And I'm thinking you can't kill me either. If you did, you'd answer for it, just as I would. Let the land do the killing for you. That's one of the things you taught me. Killing is personal. So's vows, promises, last bits more important to me than the first.
You swore not to kill me, why?
What kind of world would this be if Courier killed Courier? You've got enough distance ahead of you. Save your breath for the road. Don't waste it on words. All right, Courier. If the why of it matters to you.
You refused to set me up to die?
We all have death following us. Only a question of how close. You dodged it. For a time. You're good at that. Talent for it. With that chip weighing you down, a burden. Lets death move a little faster without me pulling the trigger. Meant to? No. Never. You're a burden. Weigh you down long enough to let death catch up to you. But you survived. There was death in that package. And while a chip is important to old world ghosts, no. You are more dangerous than that chip ever could be. Maybe why you found each other. Little piece of the old world speaking to you, waiting for you to wake something else up with it. Promises to keep to others. And the Mojave's dangerous enough left to the land. The land has its way. If I wanted you dead, we would have met sooner. Not sure that's the way this ends. Might be that history needs to have its say. If not, then messages will do. America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you.
I appreciate the 5 gifted, Chris.
Who are you?
Congrats to, Fred Zero, hey! Flip. Because, and, Fine Health.
Could turn around, walk away at any time. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any love of mine, I've already cast away in the divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the warhead buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive. The divide will send its work against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger. Road gets rougher
I'm
from
sorry
here.
for worrying you, playing.
Courier.
Please try not to worry
Left
about me.
marks for you.
I appreciate your
Others
concern,
will
though.
tell the way if you're
Hey,
smart.
Chris. You checked out the start of the stream for my
They'll lead you to your
explanation?
own one more time.
Yeah.
Lead to the ending of it.
It just feels
Maybe
like
remind you why you wander.
there's like You know, as if things weren't bad enough, you know, it just feels like there's always one more thing, you know? It feels like it's like whenever because, you know, I had finally, for the first time in a very long time, right? I was finally able to put money into my savings account. I finally had a positive balance in my savings account. It was like only $100, but it was something, you know? And now it's like, you know, and I also found out that apparently tomorrow, what's it called? Deltarune is releasing. So I feel like I really hope that's not gonna like,
Are we being watched?
kind of plays into the whole thing of,
Oh, hard to be.
it plays into the whole thing of, whenever I try and, like, release something big, something else comes along to overshadow it. Yeah. So we're continuing that trend. Looking into trading it in. I mean, it's got 170,000 miles on it. At this point, I don't think it's going to have the value. And even if I were to do like a trade-in, I don't have enough in the way of other funds to put whatever I would get from a trade-in towards a car. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be able to afford that regardless. So it really feels like a damned if I do, damned if I don't, you know? $0 or like $100. I mean, $100 kind of would. I mean, yeah, Playing, you don't have to worry about repaying me for anything. Friendship isn't transactional. You really don't have to worry about repaying me anything. Like, if you being here, you joining the streams, that's more than enough. A site, the prices were higher than 100. Wait, what do you mean prices? Like the cost or how much I would get for a car?
No more medicine. So sad. Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Trade-in value. Oh, it's $100.
I don't want you to die.
I don't know if it's just a weird sense of pride, but there's a point where $100 for my car kind of would feel like insultingly low.
Was that all?
Wow, I think this is the most ammo I've ever had for this thing. Yeah, I mean, I suppose so. But it's just like... Oh, interesting. If I had, it feels like it, I don't know, parts of it feels a little bit like it's, I don't know how to describe it, but like, part of me feels like there's, like it really does feel like rock in a hard place, like, because, like, yeah, like, you know, right now it would, like, in total, I would be paying more for...
Steady.
I would be paying more than what my car is worth now. So I ended up buying my car because, my insurance ended up buying out my old car for its full value, which was 15 grand. And I ended up putting that towards, my current car. Like, I think my car, if it was functional, it would be worth maybe 3 grand now.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Yeah, a while ago, I had a beautiful Mini. I loved that car so much. And, I drove over a, I was driving through a city, and, there was a raised manhole cover because it wasn't marked properly. I ended up driving over it, and it destroyed my oil pan. And, yeah, so the insurance ended up just buying out the car. I ended up buying a new car, the one I currently have, which is a Chevrolet Volt 2013. Which is a fine enough car, but it's not my beloved Mini. because I wanted to get like a hybrid mini, but it's the price for a mini was, oh, handy. It was like just shy. It was like 16 grand. Like it was like frustratingly close, but just out of reach of being able to get that. So I ended up having to get, oh, I want a hybrid, so, you know, I ended up getting this thing. Of course, now the hybrid charging on it doesn't work, and, part of the big cost is even, is digging through it and testing to see if the, if there's anything wrong with the coolant thing, because that can be linked to the hybrid battery, and if the hybrid battery is screwed, then the whole car could be screwed. And that's not even like a thing that's like through any faults. It's just like the car is 12 years old at this point. It's done like 170,000 miles. But the thing is, like, the testing for it, like, first of all, it's like one of the bearings is like was in a bad way, bad enough that I had to sign a waiver to drive my car home. And I live pretty close to the place. I had to sign a waiver to drive my car home. Because they said, like, you know, it's unsafe to drive, and, you know, the customers, like, you know, acknowledged that, you know, they've heard that we're saying that it's not safe to drive. And, like, I live, like, really not far away. So that's always fun. I did talk to, the program manager for the client I would have tomorrow, and I essentially said, like, hey, like, you know, they've said this, is it possible at all to, you know, maybe find a sub? And they very graciously said that it was totally fine, because I guess that's a perk of, you know, actually caring about your job. Or, like, caring about the people you work for, I guess. Because, you know, they said, oh, you know, because, you know, you've been so great with your clients. Really appreciate everything you've been doing. And it's, they even said, you know, like, it's always fine. You know, you don't even have to tell me why. You can always take time off. I wish all of my program managers were like that. But, I think maybe because, I'd also, I don't like to brag a lot, but, like, you know, I did help out with quite a few things for some clients. Like, I helped one of them balance a budget, and then, you know, I helped them get, you know, the confidence to find work themselves. And hello? Oh my god. This client that I had with this program manager, I helped sort them out with getting a walker and getting a a like handicap thing. Flare gun. Frightens abomination. Oh my god, I have so much fuel for that. Jesus. Yes, Clara. Yeah, so like, you know, I don't like to, like, toot my own horn, as it were, but I do like to think that I've been helpful. And I guess...
Was that all?
I guess with that program manager's clients, like, at least, they outwardly appreciated that. The key. Where's the key? We saved the video game. But like, I have another client who, you know, I'd have to drive 60 miles with them because I think we talked about it, and ultimately it boils down to they don't want to use the coin-operated laundry in their building, so they want me to do a 60-mile round trip to take them to their nan's so they can do laundry there. And then that means, like, you know, over the weekend, like on Monday, then, you know, I have to pick them up from their nans. And like, I don't think that's the only reason, but like I was talking with them, and like I said, like, you know, if the laundry at your place was free, like, would you make that journey like that often? They obviously, they like to see their family and stuff, but like they did say that, like, you know, that was a heavy factor, and you know, the people I work with are on varying degrees of the spectrum, so you know, you can't outright, you know, say that people are you know, thinking one way or the other, you know. I don't think it's fair to judge, you know, people, but that means that, like, I'm gonna have to find a car for Thursday, because, you know, I don't think it would be safe to drive my car a 60-mile round trip, and then also to do maybe the 40 or so-ish mile round trip to go off to pick up one client, then take them to work, and then take them back, and then head off to this person. It's still something I'm dealing with regardless of the reason. I suppose so. I have to store some stuff in you. That's so much ammo for that, Jesus. This is the last DLC. Lonesome Road is what it's called. You can have a bear as well. I just wish things weren't so bloody difficult all the time, you know? You can return to the main game to drop off stuff. Oh yeah, that's true. Legion money. Thermic Lance. What was that? Oh, that's like one of the best melee weapons? Oh, thank you. Oh, that's apples. Dog meat on the cheese. Check the commissaries to sell stuff. Oh yeah, you're right. Speaking of. I wonder what the... You guys ever had MREs? I had one before, it was okay. It was kind of a neat experience. Is this thing any good? An MRE. Stands for meal ready to eat. Is a hollow rifle even that good? Hollow live rifle. Didn't sell it, did I? I still have it, okay. They're like, I guess people eat them more like in the army. Oh wait, what? Yeah, there's a guy called, I think he's called Steve MRE 1989 or something. He's got a really chill voice. And he just like, I mean like, in one of his videos I remember him eating hardtack from the Civil War. He just goes like, let's get this out onto a tray. Nice, okay. So really, I guess it's kind of similar to like, you know, watching like unboxing videos, but like he's always like really descriptive about like flavors and stuff. And like he always like yeah, no, he just like really goes into detail about stuff, and you tell he's like really like passionate about it. Ashens, I'm not sure of them. OMORI access terminal. rocket canister. Naturally, they have the American flag on them. It's a tiny rocket. Review stuff on a sofa. Yeah, no, I can't say I've seen that. Riot shotgun. Key video of a bunch of otter clips. Oh, that's apples. Otters are neat. They carry around little rocks with them that they have a favorite little rock. They have a pouch and they put their little favorite rock in there. They hold hands as well so they don't float away. So Banui, I love Banui. It's been a while since I've seen Banui around here. I remember during the peak of various corn, I would often get to go for walks. And like I'd walk down to the park and there'd be Banui. Oh, here's all these like books that we needed the other day, or yesterday even. Auto dock. Oh my, wait, have I already been here? Was that where I came in earlier? No, it isn't. Small energy cells once. Ooh. Replenishable ammo. Strip out the plasma relays on those energy cells, you can make flamer fuel. Remove the safety catches on those microfusion cells, you can turn them into satchel charges. 35 microfusion cells. Mahalo. Maybe I have been here before and I just didn't see that iBot. Yeah, no, yeah, I've been here before and I just didn't see the iBot. Yeah, no, I've definitely been here before, okay. I just didn't see the iBot, or maybe I came in a different way. Welcome back. Okay. Gotta like investigate everything. Oh shit. Blade of the West.
Was that all?
Sounds powerful. Oh shit. Yeah, that's some maximum unarmed. Oh, I need 7 strength as well, which I don't have. Okay. I guess I could get like 1, but my unarmed skill is way too low. Yeah, at this point I might have to start like picking and choosing, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to max them all out at this rate. Authority glasses. Wonder what those look like. Oh, they're just aviators, okay. Ooh, hello. 50 mg, okay. There's this one. They are really loading me up with ammo. Sure, it's fine. Yes, alright, it's okay. It's 75. Save the video game. Be curious to learn like how to lockpick with a bobby pin. Always heard about it, but like I've never seen that like in real life. I don't know how you would go about doing it. Don't know how useful of a skill that would be. Oh, right, I'm supposed to be finding those posters, aren't I?
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Pain.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Taking that. Oh, level up. This was the one I wanted, certified tech. Get long haul next level, I think. Oh, that's a 100. Jeez. Oh, radiation. Use the car as a bridge. Probably not. Or maybe we can. Oh, neat. Okay, I guess we can. You just didn't. You have to use the car. Storm doors? Service rifle. Strange meat pie. That's what we gave to the people at the white gloves place, isn't it? My. Ew. Yuck. Oh, poster. Charming. What's the setting? There was another courier who was supposed to carry the platinum chip, and they declined the offer. That's as much as I know. Hey skeleton, you're alright, you're okay. What do you miss? I'm going through a bit of a personal crisis, and we are in the Lonesome Road DLC. Oh, I thought there'd maybe be something neat if I went up here. Okay, you know. You filled up your car's petrol tank for the first time. Nice. Examine warhead. Oh. That's a bit concerning that that's just there.
Do you like me?
Yes, Clara, we've been over this. How's Din Din? I couldn't enjoy it as much as I would have liked. It was the regular chick on. Wait, why can't I go through here? What? They are denying an invisible wall. Bruh. It's not fair. And very few things are. It's a bit big for some sweeties, yeah. I remember the one time I tried to eat a warhead, I just couldn't do it. Like, reflexively, I spat it out. It was way too sour for me. Oh. What? Why can't I climb the ladder? Why would you deny me my birthright? I need to find a detonator on a roof. Okay. Okay. You didn't do any plans to get a Switch 2? Yeah. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to get a Switch 2. My radiation levels increased. Uh-oh. That's not good. Why can't I get through here? Why would you deny me my birthright? Been here already? Yeah, I have. Okay. Intend to get one eventually. Video game console shouldn't be over to Deltarune tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna completely overshadow the video that I was gonna. I mean, like, it's kind of a meme at this point, isn't it? Whenever I plan like a big project, like a mod or a video, something else big comes along that I didn't know about that completely overshadows it. Yeah. Like, I know for like at least 2 of the Muted Melodies ones, Doki Doki Takeover like released on the same day. I post Dad Battle Lore Mix, and then we get the Erect remixes announced. I post the Zavadilla Lore Mix, and then Gino publishes his own Zavadilla remix. Have I considered pushing the date? I have already delayed it, because Lily wanted to be able to see it. She said, although then she said like, oh, maybe I'll be able to see it. So if it turns out that she won't be around, then I could maybe delay it. Though that might make people angry because they've been fucking hell. What the fuck?
done. Fighting now. Bad guys dealt with.
Blade of the West again. Red glare. So 100 explosives, yeah. You should make more remixes, Skeleton. I might want to push it. I guess the concern then is that I wouldn't be able to be around at the same time that Lily would be if I pushed it another day. I've already delayed it. Like, I wanted to upload it on Monday. I mean, realistically, it's probably not going to affect things much anyway. You want to tell me, it just seems to have, I seem to accept I'm fated to have my efforts destined to be overshadowed or something. Well, first of all, I'm immune to fate. Maybe I was fated to have my videos go viral. There. Why are you apologizing? Playing. Playing, you really need to stop apologizing for stuff that's not your fault. Poor tire. The prawn likes to eat the rubber. It's like a marshmallow to the prawn. District 9. If there's a reasonable chance, people would, yeah, I can DM Lily, I suppose. Soundtrack for your own game, crikey. Look at you guys being so, like, oh, what's the word? Proactive? Like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, following your dreams. That hope, never give up on that. Never lose that, because it's so hard to get it back if you lose it. Hold on to that tight. Productive, maybe, yeah. Oh, okay. Pre-war tech that can detonate the nuclear warhead scare around the lonesome, but you can use that open new paths to kill your enemies for a fire. You can discover secret loot caches. Point it out a warhead, hold down a trigger, and watch the explosion. You need this to advance, which means there must be a warhead blocking the way forward. You need to find the correct warhead and detonate it. The correct one. Uh-oh.
Time to fight.
Thank you, Clara. That's very sweet of you. The fuck was that?
Bad guys dealt with.
Do any damage? I doubt it. Yeah, no damage, okay. Or did it just make a shortcut? Fuck. We got +8, then with the suit I'd have 100 sneak. Is there a warhead around here somewhere then? Oh yes, there is, okay. It's alright. It's okay. It's alright. Friendly health perk. Yo! Hello? Hello? I can see myself in the background there. Okay. Bruh. Marked beast helmet. What's his weapon? Gee, what the fuck?
Please take this, and don't let me to die. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Okay. Tri-beam laser rifle. No value. What? Give me a lot of rockets. Even if this is just level 25, like, where is that laser rifle? Well, those don't stack, do they? Yeah, they don't stack. Darn. Oh, warhead. There was a car still active enough to have its alarm? Collapsed over past tunnel entrance. Building the American dream on solid ground. Ain't that sounds familiar?
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damned efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
It's really protective, right? No. Can't believe they'd approved that. I met enough robots to know they're more than just machines. Pained beeping. Willie is really protective, huh? Happy beeping. He sounds more like a father than an inventor in these logs. Wistful beeping. We've got more ground to cover. Babe. Baby. The fuck is that? Oh no, EDE had a it was a recording. Complex emotions. Yeah, it might be too much to explain. It's okay, it's okay. Hey. Flashbangs deal fatigue damage, reduce enemy weapon skills, have a chance to frenzy tunnelers. Okay. Well, the fact that I found a nail gun because it's a silent weapon. At 0600 hours, Bravo team will conduct sweeping clear operations in advance of the main force. Early intelligence suggests the town was only sparsely populated by small subterranean semi-humanoids, which are easily cowed by bright light and loud noises. Brave team has been issued flashbang grenades for this purpose and is expected to meet minimal resistance. Yeah, sure, buddy. Okay. Flare guns. The team flare guns. Frighten abominations. Let's save the video game. Something's gonna jump scare me. Hey, Ken.
Uh-oh.
Where? Where? Oh.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Baseball club. What?
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me. Time to fight. Cessation of hostilities complete.
I'm gonna have a panic attack. Fucking hell. I can't handle this right now. I don't know what else I would do right now. Minecraft. RuneScape. RuneScape maybe. I did want to learn how to fight Karapak. I still need to do fucking Zook, but I'd want to do Zook earlier in the day. And I guess now I'm, you know, I guess I'm not working tomorrow. Maybe.
Time to fight. Was that all?
I don't
cessation of hostilities complete.
There you are. You went quiet for a time. Thought you might have returned to Vegas, its comforts. Maybe you took that machine with you. There's a lesson here, in the Divide. Old world history about holding on to something so tightly it breaks or falls apart. May have seen the cracks in Vegas's walls already. If so, they'll grow in time, no matter how much you back house.
As obsessed as you are about history, the future is what I prefer.
Your future with House has two roads. The road the tribals in Vegas want, their spirits crushed. Or your face on a robot servant, smiling forever in a dead casino. There's future in neither. Families of Vegas were once tribes. Got drunk on the Vegas lights. The spirit bled out of them. Old world history under a different flag. Whatever traditions or rituals they had, most likely squeezed out of them by now. Turned into something else. And if not, then I'm afraid what's going to happen when they come creeping back. Maybe that's why you chose Vegas. The lights can blind, make people forget themselves, their convictions, vows. Not going to waste time trying to make the blind see. Took a chance coming here, same as I did. Now we'll see how it plays out. You see true, not scavengers. It's what they wore before this all happened. Pain makes for strange allies. The hate the bear and bull shared across the battlefield now turned against the Divide. Few survived, intact. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east open in fear of Kaiser, fear of the Legion. The dam, that old world wall. The bear, NCR, couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long 15, Cayman, both bad enough. Kimbo, Kaiser, House. You'd think their whole world was that wall, cutting the Colorado. If I'd never laid eyes on it, never spoke of it. But once found, it was all Kaiser could see. That, and the flag beyond it, another symbol.
Caesar's dead.
Big enough
House
to
is
challenge
incapacitated.
him. And the Divide, one of the roads to it. Legion was tasked with cutting that artery. If you can't kill the bear in one stroke, bleed it, starve it. That kind of murder. It's what any of the Legion would have done. Now, the Divide belongs to history.
Drawing, always drawing.
The tapes. Didn't think those would be found. You know the Divide better than I thought. Had tech from the big empty. Recorder a woman gave me. Didn't survive the road, on its last legs. Cast it and the tapes aside, weren't worth the words anyway. Not like I'd forget what happened. If you heard them, nothing but ramblings, reminders for a man who doesn't need them. Probably more lying from here to the divide.
Maybe my car being incapacitated is a sign that I need to leave America. I just read a law that just passed in the Texas legislature that is it's just feeling more and more dangerous to be in America.
Maybe not. Who's to say? You, perhaps, found them, heard them after I cast them aside.
I said I just read.
Maybe there was purpose in that. If they matter. If history matters.
News?
We'll
Yeah.
see at the end of the road.
I could talk about it if people want to know what's happening, but if people come to the streams for
At the end of the high road lies Ashton. It's Silo.
to get away from that stuff,
machine
then
with
I
you.
can
It
avoid
can
it.
open it, wake it up, like it did the one in Hopeville.
You have a lot of hate for the robot with me. I can hear it in your voice.
Hate? No. There's nothing to hate in metal, steel, gold, or platinum. You're a machine. It's just a tool, made of wreckage of the divide. All that was brought here.
Missing you swore not to kill me, why?
You know the why of it. If you don't, I do. And that's enough. Shows trust only walks so far west. Earned more than that, though, getting this far. We walk the same road, carry the same colors. Can't break that by making the road red. Want more than that? Walk the divide. Answers will come. Closer you get to home. You and that machine. Many in the Mojave think the divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always. There was life. A town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent. Something you saw in your lifetime. It had the name, the divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a courier to make that road. You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the divide's in the other direction. And if your eyes try to make sense of it when you reach it, home's not what it was.
You found writing advice 5 seconds ago?
Home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of your message, whether you meant it or not, can be a place of mind. A moment where you know who you are, the history of it. And they can be places you breathe life into. Never would have known the divide had it not been for you. The road you made with your tracks again and again. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land for the divide alive through seasons, storms. Can't have been just a job. Was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home. Wrong. No, I know the truth of it. It was you walking that road that kept the divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city.
It's a fair point, Kim.
Chance for a new mission, new beginning, new way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road was a supply line. No, recounting history. NCR saw the worth in that road you made. Staked a claim, whether it was wanted there or not. True elsewhere in the Mojave. And where the bear tries to cling to life, the Legion comes, bearing messages. Some brought by blade, others
I want to talk about the
by
news.
couriers. You knew what was coming, as sure as I know what's coming for you. This time you carry the burden. Walk west into the sun, and keep walking until it dies. There, I'll be waiting.
The Texas legislature passed a law that essentially boils down to a don't say gay law.
This one looks pretty tough.
It's illegal to discuss LGBTQIA plus topics in classrooms now in Texas. Beast. Mr. It's illegal to have clubs in schools that view LGBTQIA folks positively.
That's all.
And if it's found that you know, it's illegal for teachers to assist trans youth in social transitioning. There's now a requirement to how's that quantified using positively? Yes. There's a requirement to out kids who are attempting to transition to their parents, whether or not they are supportive. Happy Pride. Senate Bill 12 states a school district or open enrollment charter school may not authorize or sponsor a student club based on sexual orientation or gender identity. It bans all DEI initiatives, which it incorrectly defines as differential treatment based on race. It contains a forced outing policy prohibiting an employee of the district from assisting a student enrolled in the district with social transitioning. A school district, open enrollment charter school, or district or charter school employee may not provide or allow a third party to provide instruction, guidance, activities, or programming regarding sexual identity, sexual orientation, or gender identity to students enrolled in pre-kindergarten through 12th grade. So, in Texas, it's illegal against the law to even talk about LGBTQIA issues in pre-kindergarten through high school classrooms. You can't have clubs such as GSA, Gay Straight Alliances. The cruelty is the point. Happy Pride. It's okay. Just know that everyone here, regardless of your sexual orientation, gender identity, race, creed, what have you, as long as you are not discriminatory against other people, you have a place here. My stream, as much, for whatever it's worth and as much as I can extend it to be, this stream will always be a safe place for you.
This one looks pretty tough.
Jesus.
Was that all?
It's an absurd timeline where like stuff like Fallout is more like, this game has more political tolerance than real life. Remember that pride is a protest. Yeah. As long as Caesar stays down. Oh yeah, no. We bopped Caesar a long time ago. fuck is that?
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
There's a death claw.
Fighting over.
Like, there's always you are against what people stand for versus you just hate people in general and discriminating. Do you want to explain? Yeah, do you want to go more in depth about that, Ken? I'm just not quite sure what you're saying. Wait, what? Huh? Why can I take their arms and legs? Why does it let me take this person? Can we put them back together? Maybe we can put them back together. In terms of like an auto dock or something. Exodia!
Sneaking done.
The
Fighting
fuck?
now.
That's unfortunate. I don't remember the last time I saved.
There you are.
Oh my god.
You weren't quiet for many.
You have friends different from you is a whole other story if you don't like them because they're these people. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's a difference between, like, you know, being friends with people who like different video games and also trying to be friends with people who fundamentally believe you don't deserve to exist. There is a difference between those two things.
Time to fight. Is that all?
I can understand your point, Chris, but I think there's also no shame in getting away. You know, like, you know, it is, you know, well and good to say, you know, we need to stay and fight, which in a perfect world that's true, but also I don't think that people should be shamed if they choose to leave, if they're able to leave. I'm not saying that's what you're doing. I just think that it's an important thing to point out, I think.
This one looks pretty tough.
You wish you weren't a major part of
Cessation
American
of
history?
hostilities complete.
Yeah. People say they want to live in interesting times, but... I'm still, like, part of me still feels like, you know, this can't be real life, right?
This one looks pretty tough.
Because, you know, I was there through the first term, right?
Fighting over.
I was there. I watched January 6th happen live. I was watching a live stream of a radio show, right? And they were just, all we were doing were watching the votes being ratified. But then January 6th broke out. And the fact that, call them what they are. Actually, do I want to say that? The fact that I'm feeling like I have to be careful with how I refer to them is terrifying, right? Like, the fact that I stopped myself from saying something.
This one looks pretty tough. That's all.
So that rhymes with skaters. Yeah, that is one word for it. I was thinking of a different word, but we can go with that. I mean, insurrectionist is the term. I mean, like, that's just an accurate term, because that's what happened. The fact that they got not only blanket pardons, but they also got stipends. They got financial compensation. Right? Like, I don't know if people forgot that part. They got financial compensation. You don't know about the free... No. Yeah. They got reparations.
Time to fight.
They were awarded reparations to the tune of a few $1,000s each. Yeah. It was never a crime to have a different identity from others. It is now in Texas classrooms. Oh, yo, I got a sleeping bag like in RuneScape Classic. I know it's ish. Oh yeah, no, I'm not. I'm.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
I fully agree with you that it's a terrible thing. Like that, it's a law built on malice, cruelty, a misguided attempt at revenge, I guess. Not misguided even. No, I don't even think misguided, because like the cruelty is the point. That's the thing to remember, right? The cruelty is the point. It's not a symptom, it's the cause. Pretty guided, yeah. Can you point something out? What's up? Like, I didn't survive everything that I went through for this. You know what I mean? Like I've been through a lot, right? It bans DEI. Yeah, correct. That's correct, Skeleton. It categorizes DEI as preferential treatment based on race. That's what the bill says. By technicality...
All due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe iBots. I can feel it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but... No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away. Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear?
Oh.
Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
So this kid's a bit of a rogue element. Yeah, I'm beginning to see where you get it from. Proud beeping. Oh. Do you record everything said around you? Sly beeping. Really? Reassuring beeping. No, EDE, I don't want to hear your recordings of a human mating calls. Let's get going. It's a law to degrade hate. First law to allow people to do something bad. Yeah. I mean, they've been repealing protections. Oh, Dr. Dala would though. Yeah, no, true. They've been repealing like protections for people. But no, like, you know, as some of you might be aware, especially if you played Muted Melodies, I'll link in the description, by the way.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
My time on this planet, right? I've seen a lot. I have been through a lot. I've survived a lot. I didn't go through all of that for this. You know? I don't know if that sounds like, you know, self-righteous, or I'm intending to, I guess, I'm trying to sound a bit, I don't know if I'm trying to sound defiant, but, you know.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
I've survived enough, right? And, you know, you might say, oh well, TC, you know, aren't you being a little bit like melodramatic there? You know, you're a survivor. Yes, yeah, no, I again, like, you know, if you played the mod, I've all but heavily implied some things that I've survived. I have mentioned on stream before that I have PTSD. But, you know, I didn't make it through to the other side of all that for this. What do they mean by schools not assisting trans youth? Is it not to help? It's illegal to help them. It's both illegal for staff to help them, and also it requires staff, so like teachers and the like, to inform their parents whether or not it would be safe for the student. The cruelty is the point. I said only staff. What would stop there being a loophole or a trustworthy student taking a counselor's place? Stuff can't be discussed in the school. It just says that, like, if staff found out about it, then they would be forced to report it. So, like, if staff overheard students doing it, they made a law. Not only that, it's encouraged, Ken. It's encouraged. Again, the cruelty is the point.
Fighting over.
Drop chems, not bombs. Billy rules. You're not even 20. Yeah. And, you know, again, as someone who, you know, who lives with trauma, I'm so sorry that this world has or this country at least. I'm so sorry that the people who are supposed to keep you safe have failed you. I'm so sorry. It's not fair. I know as a joke I say a lot, you know, like, oh, it's not fair, it's not... This genuinely, it's not fair. What people will gain from it, they'll own the libs.
Steady. Fighty.
Genuinely, that's the point. Is to own the libs. Even if it comes at their own expense. So they're so blinded by hate Like, it takes so much effort to be, bigoted, right? Like, because, like, not caring about, you know, people's identities is the default, right? So that bigotry, hatred, that stuff is learned behavior, right? And it takes a lot of energy to be hateful. Can you imagine how much better the world would be if they took even like half of that energy and put it towards, I don't know, like knitting or bicycle repair, baking, making a nice vegetable garden. Can you imagine like how much better the world would be if that same level of like vitriol and passion instead was directed towards being a positive influence for the community? Or plumbing. Hello? He's doing a little dance.
You're my best friend forever.
Thank you, Clara. That's very sweet of you to say.
That's all.
American conservatism is like... You're conservative? I mean, I guess that depends on how you would define conservative. Because I know in different countries, conservative and liberal can be defined in different ways. I guess the key thing is, like, do you believe that people having equal access to things is a good thing? Do you believe that people should be allowed to be alive regardless of how they identify? And would you support people who identify in a way different from you? Shit. Sneaky beeping. Yeah, okay. Do you mind me asking, like, what areas would do you think makes you consider yourself a conservative then? I guess that is a fair point, because like what we see as, like, liberalism in America is kind of closer to center-right policy in many other countries. I would argue that, like...
Time to fight.
Like, what is seen as far left in America is closer to... Oh my god. Got a chainsaw. Not directly support. Interesting.
Bad guys dealt with.
So what makes you say that? Again, like, I just want to have a open conversation. Not intending to attack in any way. I'm just trying to understand, like, what you're saying. Does that need ammo? It doesn't. Interesting. Oh wait, fuck. I need that. Are you like saying that, like, you don't like... Okay, I guess like, follow-up question, like, if you had a friend who like, came out as gay to you, would you be supportive of them? Or like if you had a friend who came out as trans to you? I'm just curious what you mean by not directly support. Oh, sniper rifle. Yeah, give me that. Sounds good job, mate. Oh, so you're saying that, like, it doesn't even occur to you that, like, you know, if, like, it doesn't even occur to you that that would be, like, a political issue? Is that what you're saying? Like, you would just support them because that's just the right thing to do. That's, like, correct me if I'm wrong, that sounds like what you're saying.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Wait, what? Industrial hand. Oh, it's like a punchy punch. We can fast travel back here, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, perhaps... maybe you're not as conservative as you might have thought. I guess because at the base, like, conservative should mean just, like... intending to maintain the status quo, right? Like, at its base, that's what conservatism... But at its base, that's what that should be defined as. I think just the American definition of conservatism, or what conservatism in America has become, has kind of warped my definition, maybe. Fiscal conservative... yeah, exactly. Yeah, Chris, yeah. In a normal world, yeah, you'd have, like, you know... like, America, I'd say, is immensely socially conservative. Whereas, like, you know, you can have people who are very socially liberal, but fiscally conservative. You mixed up conservatism and being religious? Okay, yeah. No, yeah, because there are very liberal Christians and Catholics. So... it is more common in America for people who are religious to be conservative and vice versa. It is very common in America. But there are deeply religious people who are very liberal. You're debating whether or not you're religious? And, like, that's a decision that... well, I mean, I guess, like, you know, I won't say anything either way, you know, if, you know, as long as you don't use your religion, like, when I say you, I don't mean like you, demonics. I mean like you in like the general sense. You know what I mean? Like, as long as people don't use religion as an excuse or a justification to discriminate against people, and as long as that religion doesn't promote stuff that is you know, counter to what one might expect, you know, of good morals, then, you know, believe in whatever you want, you know? You put something... How do I get out of here? Hello? You put something in memes from a thing we mentioned earlier. Okay, I'm lost. I'm the greatest trainer in the... wherever the fuck we are. Old Divide, the big empty. Aha, door. What? Oh yeah, right, up here, yeah. Exactly, Kin, yeah. I mean, you'll know where I stand politically. I think I've been very open about my stance. Because I personally am not religious. I lived in a cathedral city in England. So I was, you know, constantly exposed to to religion and stuff, in school and stuff, it was common for every day to, you know, for people to sing hymns mid-morning. They get everyone to the hall and sing hymns. One of my clients' mothers is homophobic. I don't know if they know that I'm gay. I don't think they do. That's awful, Demonics. I'm sorry that that happened to you. It's higher DPS than the sniper rifle. The sniper rifle is different ammo.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
That's all. Sneaking done. bad guys dealt with.
The song you mentioned earlier is a boss theme for a game that's subtly a metaphorical retelling of life, of your life. Huh.
I will ride forth at the head of my armies, and we will crush our foes and hear the weeping of their small appliances.
If I was going to convert to a religion, what religion would it be? I don't think I can answer that question. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can answer that question in a way that is fair, I guess? I don't know. I know, I just don't feel super comfortable answering that question. So I don't want to, like, you know, lead to being potentially offensive to someone else. Would I eat irradiated mac and cheese? No. I'm gonna eat irradiated food. Says your Geiger counters can work. If I was invited to the Last Supper, would I attend? Would there be cake? No, kidding. I mean, I think so. Yeah, I mean, like... Would it be BYOB? Bring your own beverage. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
Good. You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts.
Oh, so you have to do that. Yeah, I'm aware of communion. I thought it was wafers and wine. Like, in Catholicism.
Good. You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? You understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far. Fly very fast. Can you do that? I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Trying to get all the way to Navarro, isn't that in NCR territory? Must have been scary. Bro! Bet Whitley would be proud of you for making it this far. It sounds like it wasn't easy for him either. Come on, we need to keep going. Kinda wish I didn't spec into melee weapons. I really want to. I think going into explosives could be good. If I put 8 into sneak, actually I'll do that. Then I've got 100 sneak. Because of the because of Clara. full meal. Wait, what? Scary. Let's get this so that we can fast travel whilst over encumbered. Somewhere on the other side of the divide, do you think you could reach the location of us from Hopeful if you feel brave enough to explore ground zero of a nuclear blast? Oh, fuck that.
Good boys and girls take their medic.
Hang on a minute. At the premiere, you're gonna draw something funny? Okay. If the growling was purring, I wouldn't be so scared. Well, yeah, no. What?
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Premiere is 1 PM EST tomorrow. Stay vigilant, I'll do my best.
Uh-oh.
Stay safe, Ken.
Was that all? Uh-oh. This will only stay for a second. That's all.
in a petrol station nearby, in a rubbish bin, you can find the game's only Nuka-Cola Quantum at a 10% chance. Wait, so if you don't roll that 10%, you just miss out permanently on an item? Okay, how the hell do I leave? What? Ah, here we go. Honey tree method, yeah, yeah.
With the Ice Queen again? Ugh, I'm so much more fun.
Do I have the spacesuit somewhere? There it is. I thought I had a space helmet as well, but guess I've got the breathing mask.
Bye-bye.
What? Oh, right, I unequipped Clara.
Will Sir be staying for any...
Found any communists in your backyard?
Will Sir be staying for any... Will Sir be staying for...
Potat. Doesn't what give 2,000 hit points?
Will Sir be staying for any...
Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Will Sir be staying for any...
Right. Okay, radiation resistance. Radiation resistance.
Confusing. Impact reserves adequate. Painkiller reserves critical. Oh, the pain. Starting combat. Just kidding. Bad guys dealt with.
Fucking hell. Mistrustful. 10 out of 11. Distrustful. I'm to Mr. Trustful, there was never a Mr. Trustful. Dud removed. You got the dud! I don't know why, for some reason I thought that he was going to come to life. Attack. Nothing's indicated he won't. Indicated that he won't. Yeah, I suppose not.
Time to fight.
Uh-oh.
Bad guys dealt with.
Oh, I'm a gamer. First try. Ooh. Okay, what am I missing? Down here, something? Oh yeah, something down here, okay.
This one looks pretty tough. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Damn, bro, just that. Oh, jeez.
Safely done. Fighting now. Fighting over. This one. Bad guys dealt with. Was that all?
Four big booms. Burn, Barbie. Oh, fuck.
Hopeville, High Road, Ashton, tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the road carved ahead. Before you, this is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here.
I had nothing to do with this.
You delivered a package, had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough. Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry it. It was from the west, from deep in NCR, whether made by them or not. It came here through your hands. It was a device, a detonator, one I'd never seen before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it.
They want me there.
You brought it here, to the community you built. And you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos. They exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, the dead. The divide skies became a graveyard. Machinery, simple on the outside, computer parts. Inside, more complicated. Was the only time I'd heard a machine speak in the divide. The only machine with a voice.
How do you survive?
Should have died there, but now that I know you live, the machines here saved me. I was the only survivor. Or thought I was. Your package, the message inside, awoke medical machines, close to the one that shadows you, began to build themselves. Then others. They only take what parts they find in the divide, never roam beyond it. Can't even leave the silos without a human to shadow. Like hounds. Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, thought I was of America. If so, history saved me. A sign. Lame. Accident. The names you hang on this. Courier. You carry death wherever you go. Mojave knows. Or will. I'll see you answer for this. The road doesn't end here. There's more to come. I swear to you. What happened here can happen again. You've already proved it. What you did in Ashton. The silo there. Didn't stop you though. Like carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand. Pieces of the old world like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go to do their killing. All these roads that you walked, these packages that you carried, think it wasn't your choice? Of course, it was your choice. You could have stayed in the Mojave, but you chose to come, couldn't let be, not in you to let go. Came for no other reason than you were curious, restless, always have been. Had to know the why of it. Now I'll show you. Accident. Ignorance is a choice. The chip, a choice. As for anger, it is what I carry for the dead, and all that come here. The soldiers of the bear, they were dead already. Their symbol, diseased, deserved to die as my brothers did at Boulder City. Mines, bombs. I carry nothing for them. Their deaths here were a mercy compared to the ones that still walk the divide. The supply line.
Oh, he's Legion.
The artery for the West. I have seen the blood of NCR at Legion hands many times. I carry no hatred for duty, if that's what this was. The divide was more than that. Its people more than that. The community that was once here, and the package you brought, both had markings of the divide, markings of America. You've seen the marks, the symbol, as early as the Hopeville silo, maybe. Carried it etched on your weapons. The divide, its buildings, its people, were built around those same markings, surrounded them here. Markings like the flag on my back when I followed a Euro road to the divide those years ago. I saw the symbol I wore all around me. An old world symbol, strong to survive here. Its people strong. Outlast the bear, outlast the bull. Promise of something better. Kazar was right to want it dead. NCR was right to want to rake their claws in it. Seeing it changed me. Just as seeing Hoover Dam changed Kazar and the NCR. Seeing it end changed me too. There was hope here. Another chance. A new nation stirring to life. A place I could have set my flag. Not the America of old, but something larger than the tribes of the East. Something larger than the houses of the West. Something better. The divide could have bridged both, like Hoover Dam. Now, like the dam, it's too covered in blood to see what it could have been. You gave life to this place. I followed your road here, saw the divide. You led me here so that I could see. Then you brought it to an end. My history isn't revenge or hate. The road that brought us both here isn't about that. It's about the message you carried, the one in that package, whether you knew it or not. The message that one can kill a nation, can kill a symbol, and all that gather beneath its flag. I don't blame you for the divide. I blame you for what you made me see. Now you will see what you brought to the Mojave, and that will be my message to you. The nations of the Mojave, cracked and broken as the divide.
Hey, get out of
its
my
people,
robot.
The same. I have walked at Caesar's command across the east into the west, far enough to know Caesar's word did not drive me, far enough to see the end. You've seen it. No courier, whatever their flag, can ignore it. Why you didn't stay in the west, why you wondered. There's no future in the bear or bull. The bear is diseased, barely clings to life. And the bull, when the legion reaches the sea, it will turn on itself and die.
Well, Caesar's already dead. I killed him.
Killing one will end both. And you made me see how one could do it. Your ignorance, carelessness, can be used with a purpose.
Then you learned the wrong message.
Really? Who's to say the truth of it? You? No. You walked from this, turned your back on it. Now you and others will answer for it. I'll start with the west. Let that burn. Then, if the east falters after, I'll bring the divide there as well. Burn away the flags. Begin again. Your road's not done. Haven't walked it full yet. Not nearly enough. The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the divide. And there, you and I, we'll have an ending to things. At the end of the divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you'll find me. My new home, here, amongst dead men.
The thing you sent me in DMs.
You and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon. You'll find your way. Made it this far. Not
Yeah,
much farther
there's
to
no
go.
way I can afford that. I'm already trying to get about $6,000 so I can fix my car. There's no way that I can afford to buy myself anything. Yeah. I'm gonna save the video game. I think pop up for the night, I think. I appreciate you all sticking around. Mahalo for popping in all. If you haven't already, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Check out the links in the description for links to my Discord, FNF Mods TV, Twitch page for the Law series, my Blizzard, my Patreon. Be sure to have some cereal in the sandwich where I must wash your hands, get vaccinated. Be sure to check out the premiere tomorrow at 1 PM EST. Would love to see you there. Okay, until next time. Goodbye. Goodbye.